Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. A top 25 showdown coming up. Two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Longhorns will boot it away to start the game.
Texas.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Seminoles offense takes the field. And there he is, the man, David, that they build this entire attack around.
And it's so nice to have a guy that makes everything easy for the people around him. The quarterback plays better because the feature is clear who that is.
And we all hold our breath every time this guy touches the football. He's able to take it the distance on any given play.
These two conferences largely share the same geographic footprint. The ACC loves it when they can take down a team from the SEC.
And we see these two conferences play each other oftentimes early in the season, late in the season. David, think about Clemson, South Carolina, Florida, Florida State. These players have a lot of familiarity with one another.
And this already matters so much to these kids because they grew up in the same area a lot of times, like Reese was talking about with the footprint. But how about in the past, too? When your undefeated league champion gets left out of the playoff for an SEC team, a little more fuel for the fire.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. From the gun, running back on the move. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. They'll run play action. Throws to the tight end. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Those kind of plays can be huge for momentum. Even with the short return, they're set up at the 45.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake, hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Give to the single back. At the 35, he's open. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Finds the tight end. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Got his man. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. He'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And that's exactly what you want as a coach. You want to drive the ball down the field and get some form of points to create some momentum for your squad to start the season. How about the kicker? 1 for 1 of the year. He's perfect.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Offense gets set for second down. Back to throw. It's Gadecki. Got a man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Going to the ground. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy. And the Noles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. Going up top on first down. Makes the grab over the middle.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. He's going to pass. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. The 50. A sweet return after the pick, and they'll have it at the 43.
I love defenses that make big plays, that understand what they're trying to get from the offense, understand how to attack it, jump some of these routes, make these interceptions, and then not only that, when you get the football, try to do something with it. Don't slide down. Don't take a knee. Try to bring that thing back to the house. You set your offense up for a great field position.
Here comes the Texas offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
That is the last thing you want on 1st down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. The run to the left. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Snags it over the middle. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Longhorns will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
So after the 1st down run, here's 2nd down. The handoff as they run the counter play here. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Back to throw. It's Gadecki. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Seminoles will send out the punt unit. Oh, this is a bad, bad shame. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
The Longhorns will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. And this defense is defending its goal line. Back-to-back stops right in the shadow of their own goalpost. Slams ahead. Knocked down for the tackle.
A lot of times you know on 3rd down, in the red zone, you know exactly what you're going to do the next play. You got to the 1. Now it's 4th down. This situation is what you wanted. Go after it. Go for it.
He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down. They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. He's loose at the 15. Guys, he's already got 44 yards on the ground in the 1st quarter. What a tremendous start to this season. They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. Right back to the well. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Motion from the offense. The play-action fake. Fires left. Makes the grab. Makes the grab, and a nice gain gets it to the 35. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. Hookem is hooking up with some big plays in the passing game.
Finding their guys down the field. You think about offenses that Texas usually have, some form of spread, and then find those elite guys on the outside that can win those matchups for you and make those big plays.
Out of the gun, the inside give. At the 20, he's got space. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! misses.
We know football gets harder when you start to get in the red zone of the field tricks. Who needs that? Break the long touchdown run. Nice job by the back. Seeing the hole, exploding through, getting a long touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Unloads quickly. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
And now on second down for this offense. Leaves it with the running back. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. Trying to get to it. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
And the Seminoles will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded, the run is coming, you know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
With that, he's got 101 yards rushing, and with that run, he's now over 100 yards. Off he goes! Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Fast motion from the offense. The give to the single back. Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Man, that's just kind of frustrating for an offense. You move the ball all the way down the field. You got an opportunity on third down, and you can't protect your quarterback. You get the sack, and now it's probably field goal time if you make a field goal.
They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. It is good. And and they'll push that lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Indiana unleashed a furious offensive attack and reminded folks in Bloomington of what things were like when Lee Corso was in charge. An A-plus performance from the Hoosiers. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Looking to go up top on first down. Got his man on the right. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. The aerial assault continues. Catch in the middle, it's Westbrook. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Snap from the gun on third down. Quarterback moving. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. They'll run it from the gun. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Back to pass, it's Gadecki. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. The Noles will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. The give to the tailback. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
And the Longhorns send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Scrambling away. Trying to escape and get it himself. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The Seminoles will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Scanning the field, it's Gadecki. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for a pass to the end zone to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, no!
And this offense gets on the board and the first passing touchdown of the season, and I feel pretty confident saying the first of many. This offense looks like they're in a good rhythm, and this passing attack's going to be hard to stop.
PAT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Running back searching for a hole. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Split backs here. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. He unleashes a long one. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line. Off the play fake on first down. Throws toward the end zone. He got it. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing 1st and goal. Barrels ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, and creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. It's Gadecki. He's got his man. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll throw it on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Oh, that is a rope for the completion in this offense. I'll tell you, think about great Seminole quarterbacks, the 3 W's. Wenke, Winston, Ward. Dudes that could change the game. Heisman Trophy winners. Every defensive coordinator was scared every time they had to play the Seminoles because of that vaunted passing attack. And this guy, I think he has D coordinators seeing ghosts because this guy can play at a high level.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Offense working from the pistol. On the run, it's Algier. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Seminoles will line it up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Snags it. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After this long of a drive, you have to cap it off with a touchdown, and here comes 3rd and goal. Quarterback extends the play. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles! And these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Liberty is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Utah State. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Right on target this time. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. Wide out in motion. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. And he reels it in inside the 30. Touchdown, Texas! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close it in style with a 72-yard pass to the house. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now on second down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. A third down try for the offense. Looking for a man. It's Gadecki. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. Touchdown, Longhorns! The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense. You study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route, and you make the plays, and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They'll give it to the back. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Trying play action. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Touchdown, Texas! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. Look, I know it's only the 2nd quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They'll try the run. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. And the quarterback is snowed under.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Dropping back, it's Gadecki. Blasted as he lets it go. A strike downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Give to the running back.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
The give to the back. Still running at the 40. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. And the Noles look to keep this drive humming. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6. He's up to 73 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. He's moving out of the pocket. Finds a crease at the 20. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. From the red zone, looking for a space. And he's got it! Touchdown, Florida State!
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits those uprights right in half. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. Let's see what he can do with the return. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Trying to find his man on first down. Finds his man down the middle.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot.
And he can find a receiver, and down he goes.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. It's complete. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Wants to throw. It's Gadecki. Fires to the big fella. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. He gets awfully close to the first down, but I think he's going to be just a hair short. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. A first down for the offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Lost one deep down the right side. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. After the incompletion, here comes 2nd and 10 from the 32. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. This one's complete. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Complete downfield. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, we wondered all week how this one was going to play out. And through 2 quarters of ball, the answer is like a good old-fashioned barn burner. And it'd be easy to say these 2 offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
The Seminoles will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. To the air on first down. It's complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now on 2nd down after the short completion. Now the play fake. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He'll try to do it himself. Running toward the tape. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Now on the counter. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And they knocked him down almost immediately. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee.
death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Paul.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Unloads to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. He'll pull it on the read. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. Back to pass. It's Gadecki. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. And the Seminoles will line up to punt it away. He shanked it. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. Here comes the Texas offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Longhorns will punt it away on 4th down. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And this ball will be downed at around the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The give to the back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Right back to the well. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. The Seminoles have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Wide open downfield. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. To the air, it's Gadecki. He's got his man. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Off play action. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. The give out of the gun. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to the ground. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. The RPO, it's complete. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. They'll operate out a split back. The back goes in motion. They'll throw it on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Line getting set on second down. They'll put the tight end in motion. Hand off from the shotgun. Low man wins, and he just smashed him. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Motion from the offense. They turn to the passing game on third and short. Finds his tight end. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this third and short. He's got it. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's taking the shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. That'll be a gain of about 7, leaves him with 3rd and 3. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Long drive here. Play number 12 coming up for this offense. He's got it on the right. Stopped after making the catch. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. Off the RPO, complete. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Hold it. Open.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Off the play fake. He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Longhorns! And the pummeling has started.
And the second half looking a lot like the first half, and this lead continues to build. How about the rhythm of this offense? They are showing you a little bit of everything. What they worked on in the offseason has been right on point. Game one going exactly how they scripted it.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. South Carolina steamrolled its way to victory today. They scored off turnovers, they scored on gadget plays, an all-around masterpiece. That'll give the folks in Columbia a ton of confidence. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome. And certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Caught in the backfield, it's Westbrook. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. Gets it out fast. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Noles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Clock ticks across the 4-minute mark here in the 3rd. To the air. It's Gadecki. Setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Fast motion from the offense. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs. Ready to fire from the pistol. He leaves it with the back. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Wide out in motion. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Looking down the middle. He's got an open man. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Smashes through. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Longhorns have pushed it inside the 20. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll leave it with him. Pushes and picks his way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Fires into traffic. Picked off.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Looking to take a shot. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. He is having a day in the vernacular of the Seminoles. They just keep chopping.
Just find that guy. Just let him keep working because he's eating. He is making himself open every play. Peter Ward, big-time players make big-time plays, and he is balling.
Using his legs, it's Algier. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on 1st down. Leaves them in 2nd and manageable. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Handoff to the single back. Breaks the tackle. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Good, right down the boulevard. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes...
Oh, look out, there he goes! Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Texas! And the punishment has been extended. He has been surgical, precision passing, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. First down here for the offense. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking for room. It's Algier. And he is stopped for no gain, and that will bring us to the end of the third quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Dropping back, it's Gadecki. Throwing right. It's caught. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Comes out throwing on first down. Unleashes one. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. This defense will try to force a fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45. Fires to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. He'll just keep slinging it. Caught in the backfield, it's Westbrook. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Wants to fire on second down. Got his man. And fired the completion there in the red zone and set up at the 13. The Seminoles with the 1st and 10. Handoff to the lone back. Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking for space. It's Algier. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Makes the catch. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. They're going to run it. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, no!
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game 1. It's not the end of the world, but we got a deficit. Got to put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
Getting set for the point after. Bangs it through for an extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Western Kentucky was far from the friendly confines of Bowling Green, but still managed to scratch out a win. And there was a lot of chatter this week about this group not being ready. Time to check those receipts, if you know what I mean. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Across the 25, he's got room. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Going with the counter play here. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun, the running back has it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here on 3rd down for this offense. Running back goes in motion. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. He finds his man. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. To the ground with the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Makes the grab on the left. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. The give from the gun. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Firing to the right, complete. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll try it over the left side. The Longhorns pick up the first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Brought down after a 5-yard gain down to the 7. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Steps away. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. To throw, it's Skidecki. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give him a first down. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. They're bringing heat. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. He's got it. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Going to try to get it himself. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. And the Seminoles will snap it on 1st and 10. Quick strike complete.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Seminole!
Nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like, we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
On to attempt the try. And it's perfect. So it's an 80-yard drive, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead there.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Quick release by the QB. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Texas. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Looking to pass. It's Gadecki. It's complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And the Noles want to pick up the tempo.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball.
Can anyone catch him? Inside the 10. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Florida State. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
They'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to blast their way in. He's not quite going to get there, and the try for two fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. And that is no good. So, guys, a missed opportunity to expand the lead. It's still a 17-point cushion. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Not a lot of hope here, down 3 possessions late.
No, and I love this part as a pass rusher because I'm just pinning my ears back, getting to the quarterback. I know it's a pass every single time. Palmer, I'm trying to pad my stats. I'm sure you're just trying to stay up there.
Well, we're definitely just trying to stay alive at this point, but you're also trying to build confidence, too, for your next opponent. If you can find some completions late in the game, even though it looks like you're going to lose it, it's all about building on the good things you do this week so that you're out executing at a higher level.
Looking downfield, it's Gadecki. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dialing up a second down pass play. It's complete. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Going up top on first down. Got him downfield. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, no!
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Texas A&M found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win, but this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in College Station.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Power football with the run. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Leaves it with the back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Longhorns line up to punt it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Makes his connection. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking to throw, it's Gadecki. Getting some heat. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Coming after him. He's going to run it. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. On fourth down, trying to find his man. He's got him, and they convert. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. Bitterly disappointing start to the season as they can't come up with a W and open 0-1.
There's still so much room to improve for this football team. I know this is not the performance they were expecting here today, but there were plays to be made on the field. And David, I think moving forward, this team just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and when you see it on tape, and your coach has been preaching all camp about the mistakes, but now it's real. Now you got a loss attached to it, but a lot of conference play still ahead, a lot of opportunities to still have a successful season.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Glad to have you with us from Athens, Georgia. Tonight, under the lights and between the hedges, the Georgia Bulldogs are set to kick off another home opener. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. So the Clemson Tigers return team didn't help matters out much with that one. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. To the air, it's Murphy. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. This has been a staple of the offense at Clemson. Get those big receivers, let them make plays downfield, and it's been very effective over the years.
Yeah, and good quarterback play obviously helps, but when you got good matchups on the outside, it kind of makes the defense very predictable. Like, I got to give help. Okay, it helps my running game. You don't give help. Okay, I'm throwing to my freak out wide. So I think these guys on the outside with all that speed definitely are a problem for defenses.
And the Tigers are moving quickly down the field. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. He'll keep it himself. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. The Tigers getting set on 1st and 10. Got his man quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 2nd down coming up. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And he missed it. No good. And guys, after the miss, no change in the score.
You can't miss opportunities like that. You're playing on the road in a hostile environment. You're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. And if they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
1st down here for the offense. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They go right back to him. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. To the ground to try to move the chains. He's going to have enough to pick up the 1st down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. And here comes the offense on second down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Fuller. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. All wideouts, no backs. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. He makes the connection. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. He'll try to pop the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. His drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Uga trying to make this red zone trip pay off. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Trying to power it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
I think what you love about that opening drive for the offense is the balance. They were able to throw the football to set themselves up into position, and then he carries it in for the TD. You got to be able to keep defenses on their heels, and they did a nice job of that on this opening drive.
The AT unit on the field. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Leaves it with the running back. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. There's always that issue of conference pride, of keeping up, of proving your worth on this stage, and the ACC loves to get a chance at the SEC to do just that.
And these kids grow up in the same area. And you don't think the ACC teams hear all the time, SEC, about the dominance, the draft picks, all the stuff that goes with it. It definitely adds some of that fire. It makes you want to beat them more. I love these big-time games.
Yeah, they really do, Dave. And I think this is one of those games where if you're the ACC team and your players in that locker room, you've had this game circled all off-season. This game is your opportunity to prove, not just to your conference, not just to the SEC, but to everybody in college football, just how good you are as a team and how good your conference is.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Slings it downfield. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. The give to the tailback. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. He's got the back in the middle. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Pulled down after a pickup of 3, balls at the 13. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Here it is trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And that's a great job by this defense. You don't care about yards anymore. Yards are arbitrary. Let them drive down the field, so be it. You want to keep touchdowns off the board, and they might have just done that with a sack right there.
And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. Smashes it between the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. USF is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Jim Leavitt, this has not been a blowout today in Tampa. They're up by 7 over the Royals. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening. Run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Up to 45 yards rushing already. You want to talk about establishing the running game. They're doing that in the season opener. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Motion from the offense. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Floating away. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. And that Clemson defensive front getting their paws on dudes and making their presence felt.
And, Reese, that's how they built their dynasty. I mean, I know the offense was flash and sizzle and was really good, but, man, it's the Dexter Lawrence and the Christian Wilkins in the defensive front. Those big boys that could get after the quarterback, that played relentless. Those guys really set the tone and set the foundation for Clemson in big times.
And that ball is picked off, bringing it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see some of the offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. On third down, he drops to throw. They're setting up the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the gun. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Wide receiver shows motion. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Still on his feet at the 45. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. He's going to pass. Floats it out in space. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Catch in the middle, it's Murray. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Looking to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game.
Can't quite cross the plane to get in the 6, but they'll have the first down. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker, who is so important to this team.
Can't make the catch. It's incomplete, and that drop might have cost them a big play on first down. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover. And the offense finds it.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. The defense was in the dime package. They didn't have to send an extra rusher. The big fellas up front took care of that.
And all dime means is I'm bringing an extra fast guy on the field and taking an extra fat guy off the field. But listen, the fat guys still get home. Isn't that beautiful? The big, athletic defensive line still does a great job getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. They'll throw it on 1st down, trying to get to him. And they got him for the sack.
A 10-yard loss on the play. 2nd down.
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. Negative play on 1st down. That's what a defense always wants. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. They'll run the screen. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Georgia lining up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fair catch called for and made. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Clemson will send the punt team out. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Line gets set, 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Gets it out quickly. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Georgia sends out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some 1st downs. Get some positive momentum.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Fires complete on the crosser. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Finds his big tight end. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield, it's Murphy. Throws for the tight end. He makes a catch. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Clemson is quick to the line. The give to the left side. Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Third down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this place. From the gun, wants to pass. Escapes the... And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And that's why you got to avoid 3rd and long situations if you're on offense, because the defense knows it's pass. And all these guys are pinning their ears back. They're getting upfield, and you're under so much duress. On top of that, you give up a fumble. That is a huge play for the defense.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Quick completion on the out. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He wants to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Let's see what they've got on second down. Fast motion from the offense. On second down, he'll let it fly. He's got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Georgia lining up to punt it away. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Trying to find his man on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Offensive players know where the ball is going. Defensive players don't. Great job by the DB adjusting to the football, seeing it, playing the wide receiver, and making sure he can't catch the football.
This time it's complete. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They keep attacking through the air. Extending the play. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Here comes the offense on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And he intercepts it.
Well, the free safety's just sitting back there deep in cover 3. He's got zone. He's got middle field responsibility. Just watching the quarterback's eyes. He reads the throw, breaks on it. That's just too easy for him.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of there, you-know-what.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42.
First down for the offense.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw, using the quick game. At midfield, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football, early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground game.
And the Dogs are on the move. They'll throw it on first down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. 4th down and the punt team sends it the other way. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They're backed up just a little. 1st and 10 from their own 19. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now after the short completion, it's 2nd down. To the air, it's Murphy. Slips away. But now he's swallowed up, and he'll be knocked down for a loss on the trick play.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Safe completion on the screen. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action on first down. Still looking. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. takes the easy completion.
And that was a really good job by the defense. Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation, and now you're rewarded with the 3rd and long. So on this down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back and play some.
He's got it. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down, they've got it at the 40. 2 running backs alongside the quarterback. They'll run play action. Got it on the run. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Clemson jumps to the line. From the gun, the ground game. Nice move to stay on his feet. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Trying to bully their way in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers. Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they cut it to a 14-13 game. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Maryland is having its way offensively, just marching up and down the field at a breathtaking pace. They're up by 21 over Baylor.
Looking to move it through the air. Completes it in the middle.
We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He slings it deep to the left. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Dogs!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, it's 21-13. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Back to throw, it's Murphy. A strike downfield. And he breaks into the open. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Lining up for the PAT. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. Offense set on 1st down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. No good place for a turnover, but this one is particularly bad, and they've got it at the 20-yard line.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Comes out throwing on first down. Makes a connection. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. Looking for a man. It's Murphy. Fires to the end zone. And that pass intercepted.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. This quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. And don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive. He lobs one high down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Grabbed in the middle, it's Fuller. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. He's going to pass. Get it out on the screen. Turns it on at midfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
He'll bring it out. It's Murray. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Then they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They'll keep it on the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Zings it complete to the right. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Georgia sends out the punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Murphy. Working the middle. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. Clemson has just been prolific at the receiver position. More scheme or more talent, I'd argue it's both, David.
Yeah, I argue more talent over the years, just dudes on the outside that win. And you know what? I think Clemson, as much as anybody in the country, has always featured those guys. And you want to play one-on-one with those guys, or you want to give them a cushion, like they'll throw it right now. And they've always believed in those guys out wide. And you know what? They usually come through for them.
Here comes Clemson with another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Clemson is quick to the line. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They want to run it left here. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Third down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash. It is good. And with that, they've taken the lead.
23, Georgia, 21.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Here he comes with the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
The throw to the outside is complete. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Grabbed behind the line, it's Murray. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. He wants to throw. Feeling some heat. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Quarterback empties his backfield. Back to the air one more time. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
How about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. We better start playing some better defense. And number 3 is coming soon.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Kansas State looked like a serious force in what can only be described as a dominant win. This is a program that's won before, and they might just add some more hardware before this year is out. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. The pull and throw off the RPO. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Now on first down from the 30. The give on the counter. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass, it's Murphy. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. He's got his man. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Wide out in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Able to get a foot down in bounds and make the catch. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
7th play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got him wide open. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
And it's caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Tigers! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Up by 1, they're going to try to get the deuce here and make it a field goal lead. Dropping back, it's Murphy. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He gets in there for the 2-point conversion and pushes the lead to 3. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. He'll come out throwing on first down. Got it set up on the outside. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down.
Brings up second down.
The play action fake. They're trying to get to him. Makes the grab. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. The aerial assault continues. Finds the tight end.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Second down coming up.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Makes the grab. Defense was right there, but they couldn't stop him from making the catch, and he's got it to the 30. Off the play fake on first down. He's got the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too.
Brings up second down.
Trying play action. Finds his big tight end. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop it. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Bulldogs! Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We've got to figure something out. We've got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot. He's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And the extra point is good. A 4-point game at 35-31. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. On target. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll line up for a second down play. Scanning the field, it's Murphy. Flips it out to the back. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's right out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Wide receiver shows motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He'll pull it down. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Working that left side now. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on 2nd down. Motion from the offense. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Murray. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They're working that left side.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Handoff to the single running back. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They'll try to run for it. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on 2nd and goal. They're going to run it. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. 3rd and goal, where the strong come through. He'll pull it on the read. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs! Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the 2nd half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Nebraska rolled to a victory, and after putting up this kind of win, there has to be some Heisman buzz around a program that's produced winners of the award from Johnny Rodgers to Mike Rozier to Eric Crouch.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Going deep. It's complete. Touchdown, Georgia! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry, get some emotion, get some momentum on your side.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he's going to try to return this one. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Fires to the middle. Got his man on the right. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. Wants to throw. It's Murphy. Throws to the back. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Using his feet to buy time. He'll pull it down and run. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. He's going to pass. Dumps it to the back. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. It's a draw. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. Clemson trying to put its paws on a productive red zone trip. The run to the left. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. It is true as he puts 3 on the board.
That makes the score. Georgia, 49. Clemson, 34.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Off play action. Finds his tight end. Tackled immediately after the catch. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Fast motion from the offense. They'll try to get the first through the air. Got his man on the right. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Pulls it and fires to the left. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. Wide out in motion. Out of the gun, the inside give. They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown Bulldogs! And the beatdown has ensued.
Salt into her wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. He looks that one in nicely. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. This time it's complete. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. They want to just keep throwing it. Fires to the big fella. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. To the air, it's Murphy. Unloads to the wideout. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This time on target. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Looking to scramble. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's got it again. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. From the gun. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. 3rd and goal from way back there. From the gun, wants to pass. And that one is picked off in the end zone.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Add them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this defense.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Hands it off. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. They stop him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. Georgia lining up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Going up top on first down. A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Looking for a man. It's Murphy. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. Needing to convert, Clemson comes to the line. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the right. Finds his man enough for the 1st. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Pulls it in. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. The Tigers will hustle to the line. They want to throw it. Into the end zone. For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. You can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. 3rd down after the run. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. This offense has a little room and a fresh set of downs at the 23. It's 1st down from their own 23-yard line. They'll put the tight end in motion. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. The give as they work on that clock. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Handoff from the shotgun. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. Hit the afterburners, kid. Touchdown, Dogs! And the stomping has commenced.
And the offense putting up more points, and guess who's jacked up? This home crowd starting the season off with offensive fireworks and looking to go 1-0. They are loving their squad.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Colorado State rose to the occasion when it needed to, and they'll be celebrating a solid victory there in Canvas Stadium. Week by week, you can feel the momentum building within that program.
Dropping back, it's Murphy. He's got an open man.
The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. That last big play, one that can really jumpstart a drive. It's 1st and 10 from the 47. He's taking the deep shot. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. It won't matter much in the outcome, but a little extra stat padding is nice.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive.
Clemson, 41.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. From the gun, running back on the move. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they tried to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. We are in full-on stripe-out mode as the fans doing their part to try to distort the vision of the visitors. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on a team from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. NC State with the kickoff team on the field and just about ready to start. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Arkansas's offense will get the first crack at it here. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David.
And yes, he is, Reese, and it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for linebackers to cover. This is a weapon they've got to take advantage of.
And you really can't be called the Hogs if you're not willing to grind it out. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel good about their front 7 and all the athletes they have. It'll be fun to watch this unit for the rest of this game and see how they do in one-on-one situations.
Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. He's looking to throw. Lost one deep down the right side.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
He's right on target. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Razorbacks decide to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Makes a move. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The Wolfpack offense comes out, and they'll go on the attack for the first time today. And a big key as this game unfolds is just how aggressive will he be throwing the football at a lockdown corner like that.
Yeah, and when you're an elite quarterback, you think you can do whatever you want, and you think you can make the right decisions. I'm interested to see how much they'll test that cornerback on the other side.
You know, there's a saying, there's no defense for a perfect pass, but he's got to be extra careful and sharp when he's throwing that guy's way.
And he's running in the open. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And they strike first. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Going to the running game. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. And the Razorbacks are in the hurry-up. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. He just got rid of that one to save the down, didn't see anything he liked. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Razorbacks will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Take the return out of the equation in this rainy weather. Fair catch is signaled for and made. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the middle. Got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Skips away from pressure. He's going to take off. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And that lead grows even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's recap that ranked-on-ranked matchup that has just gone final. Texas looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Horns. Offense, defense, and special teams doing its part. Hook 'em. And they hooked a W in this one. A top 25 clash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Hoping to find one that works this time on 2nd down from the 7. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Oh, he can't hang on. Almost had the interception, and this guy makes so many big plays, but couldn't come up with that one. It'll be 4th down. He gets it away from his own end zone. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. They get to him as he throws. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. They'll try the right side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. He's looking to pass. Swings it out to his running back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And he'll need a little distance and to bend it just right. A 41-yarder from the left hash. Just drives it between the uprights. And that will extend their lead even further. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Razorbacks headed quickly to the line. He leaves it with his back. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, going up top. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. The Razorbacks send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin them deep. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Concentrate on one thing. Make the catch. Got his man quickly.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback will audible. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it from the gun. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quickly complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. NC State needs to take advantage of this red zone trip. They go to the ground. Trying to run it in the red zone. He's got 4, and he's down at the 12. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, North Carolina State!
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the 1st half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the 1st half.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Give to the running back. Gets a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. And the Razorbacks moving quickly to the line. On 2nd down, looking to throw. A little release to the back. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it near short of the 1st down. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Razorbacks will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. He'll do it himself. Makes it past the marker. At the 35, he's got room. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
Man, how about the quarterback? How about the athletic ability for this guy? He's so quick, so elusive, so fast, can make these big plays. And before you blink, he's 30-plus yards down the field, making your defense look silly.
That last play has this defense on its heels. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 21. The give to the back. Showing off the arms. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. NC State with the 1st and 10 here. Wide receiver coming across in motion. To the air on 1st down. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass and it never had a chance. Give to the back. Touchdown Wolfpack. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Precision blocking up front created the open lane and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Maybe they learned something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster.
And I think they learned what not to do. I mean, this has been an abject disaster. They haven't done anything right, offense, defense. Palmer, this one's ugly, and it's still early.
Yeah, I'd normally say, well, it's 1st quarter, just don't worry about it, there's time, but this is the worst start you possibly could have had. So they need to score a touchdown right here.
Here's the handoff. Oh, it's on the ground. Live ball. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
It's raining in this game. It's making the football slick and slippery. You know ball security is going to be a massive issue. Both coaching staffs have preached about that to their teams in the locker rooms before taking the field. And these guys really need to do a better job of holding on to the football.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He caught it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. NC State will line up with a 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, NC State.
Well, that's when the defense would like to have back. They would have wished the quarterback pitched that football, but instead, they took the wrong guy away and made it an easy decision for the QB.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Kansas State looked like a serious force in what can only be described as a dominant win. This is a program that's won before, and they might just add some more hardware before this year is out.
They'll try the run.
It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. It's on target and complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. They're going to run it. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll give it to the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. And the Razorbacks are rolling down the field. The give to the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. Now they'll run the draw. At the 40, there he goes. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. The running back has it. Shakes off the defender. Oh, and what a move. What a juke, and he makes it past the marker. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
Makes the catch. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas.
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it, take care of the football, make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
PAT unit on the field. Right down the middle. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Ball in the air, intercepted. Trying to take it back, and he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, then thought, don't get caught, and he didn't. The pick 6.
These guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I show you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
And he made the extra point without problem. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. From the gun, running back gets to give. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Makes the stop at the 49. Give him 5 yards on the play and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They've been running it, but now the pass. Gets it out quickly.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. The option look. Quick toss. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picked up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. From the gun, the ground game. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. Trying to escape and get it himself. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. Oh, the attempt is no good. Always want to pile on those points when you can, guys, but if you have a 20-point lead, life is good. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. And the Razorbacks come to the line in the hurry-up. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding it.
2nd down coming up. They'll run play action. Pocket starts to collapse. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This is not going to get any easier. You're already down. You know it's passing situation. Man, you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They'll test the right side. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Takes a handoff, and he's going right. Nice move to keep running. He's got 69 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Westbrook. He's loose. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Wolfpack!
And that's his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're lining up to kick it off, and he ought to be able to knock this one anywhere he wants after that extra 15 yards with the roughing the kicker. First down here for the offense. The give to the tailback. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll go right back to the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man in the middle. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. The Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
We haven't even gotten to halftime yet. This offense has their hands full trying to keep this quarterback standing up straight. They've already given up multiple sacks. That's the biggest reason why they're trailing by as much as they are. They better go in at halftime and make some big-time adjustments.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw. And it's picked off. Taking it the other way. He's at the 20. Touchdown, North Carolina State! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Eastern Michigan made it look easy today, but I promise you, there is nothing easy about a double-digit win on the road. And a win like this only confirms there is something special brewing with these Eagles. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Going for it all. Makes the catch down the right side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
All right, defense, I don't know what you're drawing up, but that wasn't it, okay? Wide open wide receivers, miscommunication, whatever it was, got to get that fixed.
This offense always looking for those big, explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. They'll throw it on first down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. From the gun, the running back has it. Breaks the tackle. And the Razorbacks get it past the sticks. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Right back to the well. Pulled down after a pickup of 3, balls at the 13. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go to the ground. They're just trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. He makes a grab. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing it, because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They'll leave it with him. Nice move there. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Just feeds the running back. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Goes to the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He's got great speed. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. They try to pop a run on the draw. Still running at the 40. He's now up to 70 yards on the ground. A very productive first half here in the season opener.
And you're going to hear this guy's name a lot. They're going to ride the big fella. He's such a stud. They're going to build the offense around him. This is just game 1, but you're going to get a lot of big runs from this guy.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the ground with the back. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the... looking for the end zone. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Good right down the boulevard.
NC State, 48, Arkansas, 27.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Trying the left side. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He'll pull it on the read. Makes his man miss. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. The give on the inside. He's finally brought down, but that freshman found some running room. The Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here. They'll give it to him again. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Red pass, it's complete. Finds a crease at the 20. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Just trying to power it ahead. They pick up 5. Ball spotted at the 12. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Brought down after a 5-yard gain down to the 7. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. They're bringing heat. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They'll run it from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. The Razorbacks will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. They'll start this drive with a pass. Getting some heat. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that 1st down. Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He'll try to do it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Got room on the return. the 40, at the 30. He was thinking touchdown all the way, but he got it down to the 26-yard line.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it.
No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. And the Razorbacks want to move quickly. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Escapes trouble. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Virginia Tech managed to avoid a bitter defeat by scratching out a narrow victory. This wasn't the blowout some around Blacksburg had hoped for, but it sure beats the alternative. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And the returner will be knocked down. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got his man to the left. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Comes out throwing on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Westbrook.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Fires to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Throws to the wideout. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. And this one splits the uprights. And now the lead's extended a little further. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
First and 10.
A very conservative approach here, just taking the knee and heading to the locker room. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
The Razorbacks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, giving 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away to buy time. At the 35, he's loose. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Leaves it with the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. On the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He hurls one deep down the left side. Got it! Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the 3rd quarter.
The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. A first down run in the red zone. Touchdown, NC State! And the pummeling has started.
And add it on again. This offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Power football with the run. Dragged down at the 26 after a pickup of 5. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. He wants to throw. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
We'll see if they can dig one up. It goes forward this time on 2nd down from the 18. He's looking to throw. Swings it out to the flat. Discards a man. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Fires to the big fella. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Razorbacks will line up to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. 1st down for this offense. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. He makes the connection. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. New set of downs after that completion. Wants to throw on first down. Using the quick game. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Westbrook. NC State will pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's got it on the right. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And the punishment has been extended. Well, this receiver is making this passing attack look like it's going against air.
No doubt, it does. It looks like it's on air. I tell you what, you got to find a way to rough this guy up a little bit. Be physical. Make sure he takes a toll instead of all these big plays he keeps making. Make him tired, physically dent him a little bit, make him have to work a little bit harder than you have been.
Ready to try the point after. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
72, Arkansas, 30.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Leaves it with the running back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. It's a draw. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. The Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Now on 2nd down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Finds his man down the middle. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. And the Razorbacks are flying down the field. Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. It'll be a draw. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back to its own.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Caught close to the marker. It's Westbrook. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Off play action. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. Tries again to get it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They've moved it right to the precipice of a score, and they need one more yard. Touchdown, North Carolina State! And the route is on.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Georgia Southern looked like a serious force in what can only be described as a dominant win. This is a program that's won before, and they might just add some more hardware before the year is out. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. That gives him 100 yards on the ground, and that will put him over 100, and what a way to start the season. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. The Razorbacks will send out the punt unit. He gets a block. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. Looking to move it through the air. Finds his big tight end.
I'll say this, man, in college football you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Touchdown, Wolfpack! And the beatdown has ensued.
When these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And didn't find much room at all as he'll go out of bounds at the 12. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. He leaves it with the back. Good pickup on the ground there. Give him 5 to the 16-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Razorbacks will punt it away on 4th down. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Just concentrate on one thing, making the catch. The give out of the gun. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Now they'll run it to the right here. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. NC State at the line with a 1st and 10. They go to the ground. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Might be looking to run. Short gain on the play before he slides. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They roll ready. Kick 3 tonight. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. It is perfect. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the meaning kind. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Looking left. He's got it. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Gets it to the back. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. They'll run it from the gun. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? From the gun, wants to pass. And the timing just a hair off. The Razorbacks will try to pin them back with the punt. Oh, that's one that can mess with your confidence. That is horrible. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Pulls it in. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
Trophy-level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabs it in the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. He'll keep it himself. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle.
Touchdown, NC State! And the stomping has commenced. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They march 72 yards, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. On second down, just keeps firing. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Gets it out fast.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
He wants to throw here on second down. Got his man down the middle. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. And the Razorbacks will line it up on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Pressure coming. Finds his back in the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And now on second down for this offense. He'll just keep slinging it. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. They'll need to get this one to the 31 here on third down. Lofts one high and deep. And he throws another interception, his third one of the night. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Knocked down after a pickup of 3 to the 12. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Give to the running back. Hits that hole for 4 and gets it out to the 16. Pinned back in their own end, a 3rd and short from the 16. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Fights his way for a couple, but stopped short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Slips through the line. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quick strike complete. Nothing but got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Razorbacks! What a catch and run for 6.
Hey, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Getting set for the point after. Right down the boulevard. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Bowling Green opened up a can. And how many times can you say you went into someone else's building and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of the MAC should take notice. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. Looks as if NC State will have to put it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Trying to get behind the defense. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And it's his 4th interception of the game. He'll try to take it back. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Wolfpack!
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Quickly complete. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Offense working from the pistol. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Going to take a shot at this DB. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The give to the back. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short. They'll run it from the gun. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the 1st down before they finally get him on the ground. The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. He breaks a tackle. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. They're working that left side. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
And that's just a great individual effort by the wide receiver. He catches this ball way short of the sticks, but because he's able to make the defender miss, now he's able to get the extra yards and turn that into an explosive play.
NC State on the move, set up with another 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Zings it complete to the right. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
Man, I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
First and goal now as NC State tries to find a way to score. They'll run the option. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now it's second and goal.
It's now second and goal.
Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, North Carolina State! And the pummeling has started.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
The extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And wings it incomplete. Quarterback by himself in the backfield.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the 4th.
And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down, 4th down coming up. The Razorbacks will punt this one away. Fair catch is called for. You want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. The give to the back. Keeps the legs moving. Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock.
They're strong, and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And this one is anything but routine, a 48-yard attempt from the right hash. Splits the uprights, it's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe it's something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's going to pass. He's got his man.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. Like, I got to make sure I'm getting him, knocking him off the spot. Padding my stats, by the way. Got a lot of sacks late in games, and we had a big lead, but that's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Keep competing, defense.
And the Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. They're trying to get to it. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and it makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
That is the last thing you want on 1st down as an offense, a sack. Now it's 2nd down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They're facing a 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Played till the final whistle. It falls incomplete, and that's the ball game. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the San Jose State Spartans, taking on a team from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Spartans will put total leather and will get started. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So SMU's offense takes the field. And here comes their veteran leader. He has been through the battle, guys, and there are plenty of expectations this season.
Yeah, and there should be expectations. This guy's been around a long time, knows the systems, knows the players. Everybody's going to have to believe in him for this year to be a big success.
Yeah, David, there's just no substitution for experience, right? This guy has played so many snaps. He's seen it all. No doubt they need him to play at a high level.
Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
The Mustangs line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The Spartans offense will go to work for the first time today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Looking for a man, it's Adams. Wide open downfield. Finds a crease at the 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, San Jose State. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Off the play fake on first down. Time to take a shot. It's caught, and what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Quarterback adapting. Trying to escape and get it himself. Bounced off his feet. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Good enough for first down.
Looking to move it through the air. Got his man quickly. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll give it to the back. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Ready to fire from the pistol. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. The Mustangs have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the D deny them on second and goal? He's looking to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs! This guy is so slippery, so elusive. He just vaporizes right in front of the defense.
It's crazy. You can play touch football in the elevator and lose to this guy. He's that kind of quick.
Lining up for the PAT. Splits those uprights right in half. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Works the middle. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a first down. They're going to run it. At the 45 on his way. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Adams. Finds the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Offense gets set for second down. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. He's got the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. From the red zone, it's Hendricks. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. Motion from the offense. Trying play action. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Finds his big tight end. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. With the run on 1st and goal. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. slow. Take your time. Drain the clock. No hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn. And that's what we just saw on that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here, and they are executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
He'll do it himself. Got enough for the first down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. Looking for room. It's Manuel. Crosses the 30. He's got to lay it. He's now piled up 68 yards on the ground in this first quarter. That is a terrific start.
You got to feel good for this kid, too. He worked so hard this past offseason to put himself in position to be the starting running back, and he's got a lot of skill, guys. He's got speed, open field running ability. I think he's going to be a big part of the offense this season.
Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here's the handoff. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Snap in the shotgun. He wants it all. Grab near the marker. It's Addison. Touchdown, SMU! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. To attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's perfect. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Quarterback on the keeper. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After trying the running game on 1st down, they come to the line on 2nd down. They try to pop a run on the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Trying to get to it. Quickly out to the tight end.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's going to take off.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The offense setting up shop at the 46. 1st and 10. The running back has it. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. The Mustangs are on the move. Might as well give it to him again. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking for a crease. It's Manuel. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They'll need to get this one to the 31 here on 3rd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. Ball's out. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
You know, oftentimes when you're playing in conditions like this and it's raining, you'll see a lot of the skill players offensively take off the gloves because they want to be able to feel the football. They think it gives them better control of it. And I don't know if that played into the football going on the ground there, but you know that ball security is going to be one of the biggest factors in this game moving forward.
Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. From the gun, the ground game. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He finds his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. Dropping back, it's Adams. Fires and picked off. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Mustangs! What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. This D gave them exactly what they needed, not only with a stop, but with a touchdown.
Yeah, and finding ways to impact the game early in the game, just make impact plays, right? The defense wants to create sacks, create turnovers. Great job creating a turnover and getting points off of it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Missouri has the lead right now. Columbia has just been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 7 over Northern Illinois. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Finds his target down the middle. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. Now on 2nd down and short. Looking for a gap. It's Hendricks. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Shoots it to the left. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. Got room at the 35. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Mustangs want to crank the tempo.
And and they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
Using the quick game, the Mustangs get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got the back over the middle.
And that RPO play was run to perfection. The run fake forced and sucked the defense up, and a nice job on the route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking to the inside on the slant.
Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. And the Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Oh, that linebacker sacked that quarterback, and he was on him quicker than a hiccup.
Yeah, and you see quarterbacks back there pointing and telling the offensive line who to block, and, well, it didn't work, okay? He was not prepared for that. He comes scot-free, and the quarterback pays the consequences for that one.
9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Pocket starts to collapse. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit. And that is no good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
SMU 21, San Jose State 14.
The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. He'll start this drive firing. Throws to the wideout. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. He's loose. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Spartans!
Number 6.
Boy, we've got offenses just flat getting it done. I wonder how the defenses are going to counter all of this firepower.
They are too, Reese. They're wondering how they're going to counter this. Offenses, you've seen the explosion. It's so hard, so much speed, and such effort like that. Offenses just, they got the upper hand.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
Right down the middle.
Kick is good.
That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Here's the give off the left side. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Out of the backfield, he's open. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Mustangs will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. They're testing the right side here. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. They feed him again. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Going to try to get it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Snags it over the middle. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Going up top on first down. Works the middle of the field. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. He'll pull it on the read. And it's slipped out. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Fumbles are great when you force them, and you're always thinking about it as a defensive player. Man, when the weather conditions start to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are coming. Really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top of it, forcing the turnover.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Takes the handoff. It's Manuel. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. He now has 110 yards on the ground, and with that run, he eclipses the 100-yard mark in this season opener. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They're going to ride this running back. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. They pick up a 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Coming, nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
And when you're on defense, and it's wet, and it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier. It gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense forcing it with the assist from the weather.
San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. The inside handoff. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give on the inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Looking downfield, it's Adams. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And now they regain the lead.
Winning the turnover battle is so important, and you got to make these turnovers convert into points. They get the fumble recovery. Yeah, they didn't get a touchdown, but they're still able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Handoff from the gun. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the Mustangs decide to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The give to the back. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. He'll keep it himself. Quarterback gets the 1st down. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They'll run it to the right side. They knock him down right there. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the tailback. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking to throw, it's Adams. The sweet feet buy a little time. At the 35, he's got room. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. They'll go to the ground. Powers through the defender. Plows ahead for a pickup of 4 down to the 14. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. How about that alert play from the defense to scoop it up? The 20.
It is so awesome, Palmer, to see the best athletes on the field with the ball in their hands. The defensive lineman, baby, scooping up the fumble, trying to get it to the house. He might have ran out of gas a little bit of steam loss, and he gets caught. But what a play by the big D line.
Look at the big fella rumbling and stumbling and mumbling down the field. I'll tell you what, it wouldn't shock me if that guy at some point played running back earlier in his life, maybe when he was 8 years old. But hey, give the guy credit. He completely flips the field. Not only recovers the fumble, but now sets his offense up in great field position.
After getting nothing done on 1st down, 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. So the offense will try to punch it in here on 4th and goal from the 1. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down.
Man, that stings. You go all the way down the field, you get a 4th and goal situation, and the offense comes up small. The defense gets the sack. No points for you.
Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Makes the grab. All kinds of running room. He's at the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, San Jose State.
Number 6.
And I love the play call. Oftentimes offensively, you like to throw the football deep down on your own end and take shots because you're anticipating man coverage. So if you get a receiver that can get behind the defense, that has a chance to be a home run type play. And you saw it work out exactly that way right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Arkansas State is in front. They've responded well to all the off-the-field chatter this week. But they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 7 over the Royals. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking for room. It's Manuel. Solid run. Picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to get it through the air. Moving out of the pocket. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way.
And that's first down.
They'll leave it with him. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chain. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They're going back to the ground. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the back. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, SMU. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 31-28. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
31, SMU,
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Back to pass, it's Adams. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. He's going to pass. Right down the middle. Got him downfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. And that third down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete. And the Spartans will send out the punt unit. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Looking to throw on second down. Gets away. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to go up top on first down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. Oh, he makes the catch. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And the Mustangs will try to pin them back with the punt. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. A first down for the offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Looking to the big tight end. Complete downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Back to throw, it's Adams.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in the game, more or less in the first half.
Quickly to the tight end. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. They'll immediately call timeout. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He's got it. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. The Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Got it! Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. And it's no good. Guys, a missed opportunity there. The lead is still 3.
And that's just the chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
So the offense has had enough. They'll take a knee and wrap up this first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Dallas to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
The Mustangs will kick it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. They keep it on the ground to open the third. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Dropping back, it's Adams. Unloads it left. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Finds his big tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down and more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. They'll throw it on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Judowski. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Looking at a 2nd and short now. They'll run the counter. They knock him down at the 40. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down. 6th play of the drive coming up. They'll give it to him again. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. They'll run this play from the pistol. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Feeling some heat. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants to pass it on second down. Got his man. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Marshall has opened up a can, and the result is what's shaping up to be one of the more lopsided affairs of the entire day. They're up by 25 over Air Force.
They think they can create space here with a run to the right.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Finds his tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Smashes through. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And the Mustangs will punt it away on 4th down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll call for the fair catch here. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line. On the ground, it's Hendricks.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Pulls it in. It's Judowski. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Quarterback checking off. Out of the gun. The running back has it. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The play action fake. Looking down the middle. Got his man downfield. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the gun, running back on the move. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Now he's going to break the pocket. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. They've softened them up with the run. Now to throw it. Dances away from the heat. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State.
Number 5.
The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape. So the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
San Jose State, 45. SMU, 28.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on it.
They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. Give to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on second down.
Loss of 2. Brings up second down.
Got his man in the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
The Mustangs will call on their punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. To the ground with the back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Leaves it with the back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. To throw, it's Adams. Quickly complete. Tackle is made after the first down. And the Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The back goes in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Runs through a tackle. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Power football with the run. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Lining up trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to get the first through the air. Gets it out fast. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. The Spartans have their offense in high gear. Leaves it with the back. Still on his feet at the 45. Give him 109 yards rushing, and he has busted the century mark in this season opener.
And that's a first down for the offense.
To the ground. He's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He's got an open man. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And the Spartans look to do some damage in the red zone. Finds his big tight end. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Spartans! And the stomping has commenced.
And it's been more of the same in the second half for this offense, doing whatever they wanted. What a start to the season, man. This is exactly what you draw up. Everything they drew up in the offseason has worked in game 1, and that's why they are dominating this football game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So a drive there of 82 yards, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Got his man down the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Caught, close to the marker, it's Addison. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
And first down for the offense.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Leaves it with the running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. The run from the shotgun. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Got the quick pass. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Able to get one down to the 15. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They think there's room to run to the right here. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Navy was anything but dominant today, but the midshipmen are going to leave this stadium today winners. A lot to work on, no question, but they avoid one in the L Cup. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connor's keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. Wants to throw. It's Adams. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. This one's complete. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. After the pickup of 9, it's second and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Off the play fake. He's going for the big play. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. To the ground to try to pick up the first. The Spartans are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on first and 10. Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down and run.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Out of the shotgun on third down. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Tight windows, no problem to grab the tackle, and it's first down in the red zone at the 10. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. This defense might be reeling after those last two and now facing first and goal. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Touchdown, San Jose State! And the route is on.
And I just love what I'm seeing from this team. Like, going on the road, game one, where you're still figuring out who you are and what you do well. Another scoring drive by this offense. Looks like they're going to get the dub in a hostile environment to start the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Caught over the middle. It's Addison. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Comes out throwing on first down. Quick strike complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And now on second down for this offense. They're going to throw it again. Complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. To the air on first down. Slings it. Finds a man on the left. Touchdown, Mustangs! And they take it in for 6 more points.
With that last touchdown now, they're trying to create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the second half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. The give to the back. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun, the running back has it. At the 35, he's open. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Running back searching for a hole. At the 45, on his way. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
And that's a first down.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping him up, getting him on the ground. Take away that run game. Make him one-dimensional, put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll give it to the back. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. Back to pass, it's Adams. Using his feet to buy time. Open space at the 25. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback checking the play. Going to the run, it's Hendricks. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on first down, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Completes it in the middle.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle.
Touchdown, Spartans! And the pummeling has started.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
66, SMU 38.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man quickly. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. He'll come out throwing on first down. On the run, still looking. Still on his feet at the 45. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
Another first down.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Steps away to find some room. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Line getting set on second down.
Brings up second down.
He's looking to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, SMU!
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. That's exactly what happened.
Ready to try the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The Spartans get enough to move the chains. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give out of the gun. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Now facing a 3rd and long. Here's the handoff. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Spartans will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Looking for a block. It's Reinbold. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Move the chains with that completion now on first down. He wants to throw. Finds his man in the middle.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field, too.
And the quarterback is snowed under.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the 4th quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella.
And listen, everything's 4-down territory at this point when you're trailing by this much late in the game. So it's okay you didn't get the first down there, but now the pressure's on to convert this. Otherwise, it's ball game.
The completion well past the sticks. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
PAT unit on the field. And it's perfect. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Kentucky delivered a statement victory that's going to be celebrated in Bluegrass country for some time. And if this team's not careful, they could have themselves a football program there in Lexington. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He'll keep it himself. At the 35, he's loose. Bringing the heat. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
Yeah, another good run. I feel like we could put that on loop, Jesse. Just another good run, another good run, another good run. Over 150 yards on the day. He's been the complete package, showing off all his skills today.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air. It's Adams. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
How about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. They've got the screen set up. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Spartans send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Working on the right. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. He's looking to throw, using the quick game. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down.
Yeah, when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the 1st down.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with the 1st down. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're bringing heat. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. 1st down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Still on his feet. Can't make the connection, in the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's got his man. He will not get it. A 4th down stop for this defense as they try to salt this one away. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They plow ahead with the run, but still more ground needed to pick up the 1st down. 3rd down coming. He'll do it himself. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. And the Spartans will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. On the move, it's Reinbold. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Line gets set, first down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. He's looking to throw it. They're trying to get to him. And it's incomplete. He was wild, high and wide on that one. Second down coming up. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
Love the effort up front. If at first you don't succeed, try again. He had all day to throw the ball, but finally the rush was able to get to him, and because of that, that forced the incompletion.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. A strike downfield into the end zone for a touchdown, and here in the final minute, they still have a chance.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
How about this? A two-point conversion coming. They want to throw it. He makes his way in for the two, and now they trail by only 6. 1 minute left to play. Plenty of time if they can recover this onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start it, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Boulder, Colorado, one of the most picturesque locations in the world, let alone for college football, and you will see plenty of Buffaloes roaming here. A top 25 showdown coming up. Two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the North Texas Mean Green, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Texas will kick it off to get this game underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Colorado Buffaloes offense will get the first swing of the game. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too. I swear, when you watch this guy's highlight tape, man, he scares you to death with his speed. He can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Morton. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
They go 4 vertical, and I love that play call. This is one of the best receivers in the country. This play's tailor-made for him. He does a great job with the route. He understands coverages, and he's got a great catch radius. What a good play call for this particular play.
Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. Right back to the well. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. The Buffaloes in the hurry-up. Quick handoff. Works his way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Zone. Touchdown, Bucks! They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
And that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just drove the ball in the first possession of the game, and they looked like it, scoring a touchdown and asserting their dominance.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. And they close that drive going to the air for the final few inches and the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Mean Green offense takes over, and they'll go to work for the first time. And both of these teams love to use the tight end, Jesse, and they do it very well.
And both of these quarterbacks know who their go-to guy is. It's the tight end, as you just mentioned, Reese. These guys find ways to get...
Oh, look out. There he goes. At the 30. The 10. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. From the gun. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Getting set for the point after. Splits the uprights.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. 1st down here for the offense. He's going to pass. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down.
And you run those routes, those troll routes, just like that. Those DBs are going to break when you go to throw the football. So you better put that thing on a line, and the QB did there. Put it on a line. Great job, great catch. 1st down.
They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. They'll try the run. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. He's got 42 yards on the ground in the 1st quarter. What a tremendous start to this season. Going up top on 1st down. That's caught. It's Beebe. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And the Buffaloes racing to the line in a hurry-up. Pulls and fires complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Going for 6. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
And a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Nebraska is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Tom Osborne, this has not been a blowout today in Lincoln. They're up by 7 over East Carolina. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the 1st down.
From the shotgun, the inside give. They pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5. North Texas has it going to work with another 1st down. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Got him downfield. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy and making an accurate throw.
North Texas doing business from the red zone. Trying to find his man on first down. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Harvey. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Buys a little extra time. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, North Texas.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
On to attempt the try. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. All tied up and just about set to kick it away.
Number 19, set to kick off.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The give to the back. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. And the Buffaloes headed quickly to the line. On second down, wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The snap sets up to throw. Got it set up on the outside. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Here comes the hurry up. He knew that he was coming. He had to get rid of it in a hurry, and he did so beautifully.
Perfect. I don't need a big gain. I don't need to hold on to this football because the longer I hold on to it with the blitz coming, the worse things are going to happen. I just need a few yards for the first down, get it out of my hand, get the first down.
He's up to 49 yards rushing already. You want to talk about establishing the running game. They're doing that in the season opener. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He makes the connection. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Buffaloes are on the move.
Everybody on the same page there on blitz pickup, right? Offensive line, everybody communicating, understanding where they have to work to give their QB time to make an accurate throw and pick up the first.
Quick completion on the out route. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Now adjusting. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. After that sack, the offensive line better get its stuff together. Stuff, you know what I mean by stuff. 3rd. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
You know, I love defensive ends that are active and violent with their hands. Great job fundamentally by that D end getting that sack.
And the Buffaloes line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. North Texas in the hurry up. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Quick completion to the right. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. They'll try to snap it quickly.
That had to be a coverage bust because there's no way one of the best receivers in the country was that wide open. Somebody on defense wasn't where they were supposed to be. They had their eyes in the wrong place. That should not happen ever.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Defense, what are we doing? How are you going to let that guy, one of the best receivers in the entire country, be wide open like that? You're just making it way too easy for the offense.
Personal foul. Roughing the pass. Defense.
An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline the penalty, and the touchdown will count. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. On first down, here comes this offense. Movement here from the tight end. Out of the gun, the inside give. He's now up to 64 yards for them on the ground already in this first quarter. He looks as if he's ready to put up numbers. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Trying to move the sticks on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a fourth down. And the Buffaloes will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. He'll pull it on the read. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. A lot of urgency for this offense. Off play action. Looking deep. He's got it down the right side. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. North Texas in the hurry up.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
And that will go backwards, a negative play, and that defense on high alert that time.
He does not fold on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage, but you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
North Texas really has it going on offense.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be
going for it all. And the ball is intercepted.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming with.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. The give to the tailback. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wants to fire on second down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Finds his big tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. The Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground, finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the right. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And the Buffaloes get it past the sticks. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. And the Buffaloes will hustle to the line. Now the play fake. He's got his man across the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Off the play fake on first down. Throws for the tight end. He's got him wide open. And the defense couldn't corral him, and they took it all the way. Touchdown, Colorado! All even up after that one. Basically a brand new game.
And with the tie, guess what? Back to the offense. Back to the offense. Which defense can get a stop? These offenses have been humming.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Stanford has the lead right now, but there's no John Elway on this team, and that's why we have a tight one there on the farm. They're up by 7 over Vanderbilt. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect their quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. They'll go to the counter. Punches ahead. They'll give him a yard to the 13. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. They're setting up the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. North Texas will have to punt it away. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Unloads it downfield. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. They go to the ground.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. He'll heave it deep. And the pass is intercepted. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Connection to the right. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. North Texas in the hurry-up. Finds a spot in the middle. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Get it out on the screen. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's caught inside the 20. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They'll leave it with him. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Trying the left side. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. He's now piled up 68 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Mean Green. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing, for this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Picks his way ahead. He'll get 5 out to the 17-yard line. The Buffaloes moving quickly to the line. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Beebe. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. This guy is just wearing them out. Another first down, already has a couple of touchdowns in the first half, David.
He has been a problem for this defense. And if I'm this offense, I'm going to continue to feature him. He's winning his matchups. I'm going to find him. It's just the first half, and he's already had himself a full game's worth of stats.
Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
A nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback putting it right on his guy.
Gets it out quickly. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Buffaloes will line it up on 1st and 10.
At the pace this guy's going at right now, this could be a record-setting type day. This could be a game for the ages for this dude. He already has 2 touchdowns, picks up that first down. This is still the first half, guys. What is this guy capable of doing the rest of the game? We're going to find out.
Yeah, and a great job by the defense, holding the line of scrimmage, playing downhill, playing responsibility football, making sure they shut down that option play.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Forced out of the pocket. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. It's a draw. Went to the running game on 3rd down and picked up 5, but still a couple of yards short. It's 4th and 2. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
And, man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
Finds the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. North Texas in the hurry up. This is a great way to control tempo, control the game, feeding the tight end, and they've done it beautifully here in the first half.
You find great matchups, Reese. I mean, when you think about it, he's too good to be covered by linebackers. You like your matchup versus a safety, so zone or man, whatever you want to do, I'm going to find the big fella because he's going to be open most of the time.
They're working that left side. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down.
Fires and picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And a tremendous return will be stopped at the 28-yard line.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And the Buffaloes have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. Able to get one down to the 15. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Still looking on the move. Got enough space. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. Barges ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Bucks.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution in the drive by that offense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Nebraska is ahead early in Lincoln, but that's not exactly Mike Rozier out there running the ball. This game is a long way from over. They're up by 12 over East Carolina. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Just a short pass to the tight end. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Throws to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes a move. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got a man. It's Beebe. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Quickly complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. He wants to throw. That's caught. It's Beebe. At the 20, he's got space. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone. Looking to pass on 2nd down. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes!
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away.
38, North Texas, 28.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Looking to go up top on first down. A little screen to the running back. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. After that last completion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads it left. He makes a catch. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Starting to feel a little pressure. At midfield, he's got room. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll throw it on first down. He's got an open man. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll throw it from the red zone. He caught it. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. North Texas in the hurry-up. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And with time running out in the first half, they'll take the knee, content with the lead they have, and head to halftime. Well, this is kind of weird. They're not even going to try to run a play. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Boulder. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas at Folsom Field.
Looks as if we're set to crank it up here in the second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Smashes through. Navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Find some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. North Texas in the hurry-up. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5. North Texas really has it going on offense.
It's a nice run there to get the first down. I got to tell you, I'm impressed with the stable of backs and the weapons this offense has. A lot of different guys can touch the football in a variety of ways, but they've been running it very, very well in this game so far.
They'll run play action. He'll get rid of it. Complete to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. North Texas has it going to work with another first down.
And now he's in the 400 club, 400. That's a pretty good day at the office when you're putting up over 400 yards. This defense hadn't had a lot of answers.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. He rifles one deep to the left. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Now from inside the red zone. He's got it on the run. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Wants to throw on third down. Got it! Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. This defense needing this energy from the crowd in a goal-to-go situation. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Now on the option. Now the toss. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Mean Green. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes continue to feed this man the ball.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Oklahoma State proved it is battle-tested and capable of winning any place, any time after this one. And just think of the confidence this Pokes team gained today. Invaluable, if you ask me. The circle of life in college football.
He's going up top. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Gets it out fast. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. The Buffaloes want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. He's got it on the left. Can anyone catch him? He's at the 10. Touchdown, Colorado. A great catch and run for 6. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
We may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes with a quick strike up top covering 79 yards. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Pulls it in. It's Harvey. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Hines is tight end. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Well, look what's happening now. Old Uncle Mo has hit the transfer portal and is changing sidelines. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to take off. Turns it on in midfield. And how about that run? A huge gain and the slide at the end. North Texas really has it going on offense.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. North Texas doing business from the red zone. From the gun, the ground game. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. Going to work on second down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Right back to the well. They get him down, but not before he picks up 6 to the 7-yard line. Well, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. They'll go to the air on third and short. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas.
Number 12 with the catch and score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Working the middle, it's complete. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. And the Buffaloes want to move quickly.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Offense in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now staring at a third and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Keeps looking downfield. At midfield, he's got room. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Fires to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And the Buffaloes getting set on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. Grabbed behind the line. It's Morton. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Bucks! And for this receiver, hello, viral.
Hello, viral, and on every platform, everywhere. You're going to see it in top plays. Not one, not two, not three. Just continuing to count the touchdowns. This guy's been balling.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So a drive there of 85 yards. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. If you like old-fashioned, grinded-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, Dave.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
North Texas in the hurry-up. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Dances away, trying to make magic on the scramble. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Cuevas. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They'll throw it on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43.
Well, this is a game this quarterback is going to remember for a very long time. There's not many where you get close to 500 yards passing. That's what he has. A Heisman-worthy performance.
Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
Fires to the big fella.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Touchdown, Mean Green. And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Stanford is putting on quite a fireworks show today, and they're loving every minute of this one right now on the farm. They're up by 17 over Vanderbilt. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Going to the running game. Sweet cut there. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. The Buffaloes are in the hurry-up. Trying play action. He's right on target. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Well, when you're running the curl route against zone coverage as a QB, you know you've got to get the receiver the ball quickly. This quarterback has a cannon for an arm. He showed you on that last throw, and the offense picks up the first down.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Snagged in the middle, it's Morton. Knocked down immediately, but they couldn't stop him from getting the big gainer to the 30.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
And the Buffaloes will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback on the keeper. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. Looking to throw. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space in the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the fourth quarter.
This one's big to make sure they can't beat you with a field goal. He's got it, and the lead is up to a field goal. So it's an 80-yard drive, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. North Texas in the hurry-up.
Well, on offense, you've got to love the way your offensive line is playing in this game. They're getting tremendous movement up front. They're climbing into second level and really giving these backs and ball carriers a lot of room to run all game long.
They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to run for it. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. North Texas really has it going on offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Wide open downfield. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. This dude is putting up numbers. He just cracked the 150 mark in receiving yards.
Man, he's a weapon, Reese. He runs routes, he's fast, he's great with the football in his hands, and he can line up in a lot of different spots and run the entire route tree. I mean, what can't this guy do?
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right.
Screen pass just not working there. You figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think there's going to be a blitz, but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big zones.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. A huge pressurized kick coming right now as this game hangs in the balance. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
Well, that's one the kicker would love to have back. Trailing by 3 here in the fourth quarter, just didn't hit it as flush as he would have liked.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Quick strike complete. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gonna take a shot. And he makes the catch inside the 25. And the Buffaloes want to crank the tempo.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Grab behind the line. It's Morton. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Buffaloes are threatening in the red zone. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Makes the catch. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. He'll pull it on the read. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Colorado!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he's coming out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Shakes off the tackle. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. On the ground with the counter. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. And the defense is there to stop him short of the 1st down. North Texas will have to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Slips through the line. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. He'll start this drive firing. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the 4th quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
And the Buffaloes come to the line in the hurry-up. Got his man quickly. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. To the ground with the back. Able to get a couple on the play. He's down at the 9. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, the running back has it. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Well, they were able to come out here week 1 and really feed off the energy of this home crowd. They've been making plays all over the field. You could not ask for a better start to the season.
Getting set for the point after. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the fourth. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's got it. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
Fires to the wideout. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Buffaloes in the hurry-up. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
The play-action fake. Feeling some heat. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 3rd down.
Gives it to the back on the draw. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. And the Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field.
You got to be impressed by how you've seen this offense finish in this football game. They've been scoring points in the 4th quarter, just got a touchdown on their last drive, and there they rip off a big run. They are not letting off the gas pedal right now, and as a coach, you love to see that.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a first down. A first down run in the red zone. And the ball is loose and live in the backfield. How about that alert play from the defense to scoop it up? And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Now, what a missed opportunity for this offense. They had a chance to get points. Now they turn the football over. But if I'm this defense, I'm ready to roll. I got them in the black zone. They got to go the length of the field, see if I can go make something happen and get this ball back to my offense.
North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Right on target this time. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on third. It's complete to the left. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that.
Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, North Texas.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass, Bill. Great route by the receiver, good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Western Kentucky was far from the friendly confines of Bowling Green, but still managed to scratch out a win. And there was a lot of chatter this week about this group not being ready. Time to check those receipts, if you know what I mean. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Off the play fake. Grab near the sticks. It's Beebe. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. Power football with the run. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Rides to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. From the gun, running back on the move. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger. So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. He's looking to throw it. Using the quick game. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. That last completion sets him up on second down. He's looking to throw. He's taking a deep shot. Oh, it goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Shotgun snap on third down. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. They want to just keep throwing it. That's reeled in. It's Cuevas. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And they'll get to the line and spike it to stop the clock. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. They're going to go to the air on third and short. Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown still alive in this one.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. An 84-yard drive there. The clock is just inside 50 seconds to play. If they don't recover the onside kick, this one is all but over. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. Quarterback takes a knee, and they'll start this new season with a victory. As disappointing as this is, everything's still in front of this team. I mean, think back to 1983 Miami. Got blown out in the opener but won the national championship.
You're absolutely right, Reese. Lots to play for here. And there's no doubt when you watch this team, they've got the talent to get it done. They got to execute better. They got to iron out some of these mistakes we saw here on the field today. But I think if this is a team, if they stay healthy throughout the course of the year, David, they've got a lot to play for this season.
Goodness gracious, I guess I'm the only one that caught the 1983 reference. I know you two guys were alive. I wasn't even alive yet. Good Lord, you guys are old. Like, this is a long time ago. Can you use a little better reference there, Reese Davis?
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.